Hey y'all, good morning, and well, happy Black Friday to you guys. I hope you really enjoyed the Thanksgiving video that I put up. I hope some of you guys here in the stateside had a great time hanging out with your families, had some good food, and just an overall good day. I don't know about over at the pond what you guys do. I know you guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I think it's whatever. But anyways, anybody overseas too. But hey, I put this video together for you guys, and just a bunch of trains from since I started the channel almost, I think this past year. So, you know, hope you guys enjoy that. Just some Black Friday leftovers for you guys. So sit back and enjoy it. Get yourself some actual leftovers. Maybe make yourself a drink or a snack and just sit back and enjoy this video. All right, everybody, let's get to it. Stay tuned. All righty, folks. We got a train coming, and it's the steel coil train, Middletown Special. It is not M510 with the Western Maryland. Who the heck knows where that thing is? There's no way we could have missed it. It goes to Detroit. It comes right up through here. Oh well. Whatever. This is steel coil train. I don't normally see this guy because he comes out of Middletown, Ohio. So if I don't get up there, check that out right there. Cool. I'm gonna catch him dropping a signal here. Awesome, I got it. Cool. See a rain band right to the right of me. Actually, a rain curtain. Well, like I said, welcome back to Deschler, folks. We are in the evening hours, mid-evening here. Look at that. This is the steel coil train out of Cleveland Cliffs in Middletown, Ohio. He will make his way up to Detroit. He'll be there fairly soon, within a few hours. Big old steel coils. One over there is at 47,000 pounds and some change. The weight is written on every one of them on the inside and out. Anyways, I'll tell you what, guys, I am sweating. Well, I'm not really sweating, I'm just covered in grime. It's so humid out here, and the humidity jumped up because we're near rainstorms. Yeah. That might be part of the steel coil sticking up, because look, they're banded. That thing's sticking up right there. So that's maybe what I'm seeing. New York Central coil cars. They all say NYC on them. That's a lot of steel coils. He is loaded for bear today. All these steel coils. I'm looking back there to see if the empty Slabosaurus cars are going to make an appearance, but there's so many steel coils. Does anybody know why the curves here going on and off the Toledo sub don't have flange greasers? You think they would. But they don't, so it's kind of weird. Anybody know why that is? Leave a comment below if you do. Oh. I've been waiting on this guy forever because it stopped. And after he goes through, I'm going to wait a little bit longer, see if there's anything else behind him. If not, I'll go back over to the pavilion there. Somebody didn't like Matthew. One gondola had some choice words about Matthew. Somebody didn't like him, I guess. There's the slab cars. You can see where they put the hot slabs on because of discoloration. Oh. I like sitting over here, there's no anthills. The only thing about sitting here and these trains going on Toledo up like this, making a turn, is it takes forever. And my arm gets tired. So I gotta switch arms every once in a while. these big bulkhead cars for the slabs, they get moving really fast speed, give off some real good wind. This is long. I've seen the steel coil train long and I've seen it short. I know I'm not big on slow trains, but it's fun up here in Dessler, no matter what. But this is the kind of place I enjoy to have a tripod, or at least something. Gosh darn. This thing just keeps coming and coming, man. I see the end. Wabash Willie, there's a hobo tag on that gondola. There's a flag that said Wabash Willie, and had a date on it. All right. 523. Old Fred flashing on the back there. $5.23, the Middletown Special. All right. There they go on their way to Detroit. Cool. All right, folks, like I said, welcome back to Dessler. That's the first train of this episode. We're gonna get more. Stay tuned. Ooh, look at that. We got a green just lit up right down here. Boom. Nice. Keep it right here. All right, everybody, I believe this one is a true westbound train here, and it's not going on the Toledo sub. The color position, the signals down there are all red, in the red position, so another westbound train. He's coming slow, I think. Still no Western Maryland. I don't know what happened to that thing. Save an haircut. CPU coming through. Cool. That was a good one right there. That was a good train. All right, folks. Keep it right here. All righty, folks. Got the gates going down here. We got another one coming. I think this might be the Western Maryland. It is. Look at that. Been waiting on this thing all day. We finally got it. Look at that. Eastern. Couple more Huron and Eastern grainers coming up. Look at that. There's seen better days. Listen to the weight of those cars. Dang. Oh, truck frames coming. Thanks. Yeah. Liquid cow. Magnesium hydroxide. CVN. Drops here. Cool. That was awesome. Well, it's starting to rain on us, so gates are going up. These people are going about their business, and I am headed for the pavilion. I don't know how hard it's going to rain, if any. All right, all trained out, I think, folks.
Still working. Like my last time see them up here. One last look. I'm out here.
All right.
See you later.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Appreciate it. We'll see you. All right, everybody. Move over here by the NS sub. We got a Norfolk Southern train. Looks like it might be potash to begin with, but we'll see what goes on after that. Yeah, it's manifest. We got a boxcar. First few covered hoppers are potash. There's some ingots, a whole lot of money right there. Aluminium, aluminum as we say here. Some more potash. What's the potash on this one? Excuse me. There's some more potash. Probably all those grainers are potash. Now there was a yellow over there on for a northbound train. I want to know what it was. So hopefully it doesn't come while this train is going past. Because once this train goes past, I'm going to hop in the truck and go back over there. Or somewhere over there by that and catch that train. But if I miss it, I miss it. That's the name of the game, really. That's when you got so many areas. Lots of potash on this guy. Here comes some more. times you're like, why didn't you just put a potash strain together? But all this is all potash. Big heavy cars. Wonder what the full tonnage is on them. Chlorine. That's a lot of chlorine right here. Comes even more chlorine. Oh, no, sorry. That's potassium hydroxide. I'll take that over chlorine. A long train. He's not coming around that curve like no sissy either. He's really moving. There's the end. GPU coming through, man. Awesome possum. There's the GPU. Let's get back over there and see if we can catch that whatever's northbound. Stay tuned, folks. Do not click away. All right, everybody. Catching that northbound CSX. It could be a grain train. There was a grain train that went through Glendale not too long ago. So this could be him. I don't normally see a whole lot of CSX grain trains. But they're moving a lot of wheat right now, a lot of winter wheat, so. That's what this could be. going to be an empty grain train. The same is true with CSX about the grain, no matter what kind it is. If it's full, it's going south to different ports. If it's empty, it's coming north, going back to get more. Pretty sure the person that spray paints the Timmy on the NS grainers lives nowhere near where CSX does business or has customers, because you don't see them on CSX cars. You only see them in the NS grainers, and not the new NS grainers, the older NS grainers with the Stallion. I haven't seen them on the new ones yet. All right, there they go. Empty grain train for CSX. Buckeye Freight Railing is in Dayton. So I'm gonna let him know that he just cleared Hamilton. There he goes on his way, folks. Do me a favor, stay tuned. Don't click away. All right, gang, good morning. I'm in Hamilton this morning. Check a look all the way down there. We got Y101 coming down. He's got the caboose in the very middle of the train. But also look over there on track 1, we got a high green. So I'm lucky it's starting to cloud up here. I tell you what, it's humid this morning, and the sunlight makes the humidity worse. So if the sun would stay, I would have to go find somewhere a bit cooler and shadier to be. Right, we're gonna back off just a little bit here. In a minute, these gates are gonna go down, and I'm inside the actual gate, so I'm gonna have to step back towards this corner to my right. There's the caboose. thing is called a transfer caboose. That's the proper name for it, unless there's some other name for it, but I know it's transfer caboose. So anyways, there goes Y101. We're still waiting on that train. It's a high green. It's been very slow this week. I don't know if that's got to do with any floodings in different places, but hopefully we'll get some here. All right, there goes Y101, folks. Stay tuned. We're gonna get more. All right, everybody, got the gates going down here. And I say that because we have that train coming. That was on that high green. He's gonna come around that curve. CSX this morning on this one. Looks like I-142 or X-142, one or the other. I said Buckeye Freight Rail, and I think he was at Dayton or somewhere. And it was early morning like this, and he got 142. So it don't matter to me what time they run them. Keep hearing the locomotives for 142 echoing off all the buildings in downtown Hamilton, and it sounds like there's another train coming, but I don't think there is. I think it's just echoes. Well, the clouds moved in, the rain's, supposedly that was in Indiana that's headed this way, is fizzling out. But there are clouds, and that is keeping the temperature down. Like I said before, it's humid out, and the sun makes the humidity worse because it heats up that moisture and you're just walking through hot, soupy air. I mean, it's May. It's not even supposed to be this darn humid, and it is. That's usually a sign for us around here that summer is going to be pretty miserable. Hot, humid. We'll be finding lots of shade and drinking lots of water. Oh. Pretty long 142. like I said, I-142 and 141, they worked 5 yards along the way, so they both worked the same amount. All right, there they go, I-142. I'm gonna go back, listen for anything on the scanner coming, and drink some coffee. All right, stay tuned for me. All right, everybody, welcome back to Hamilton. Gates going down for M510, and I think I heard NS approaching New River Junction. If we do, they don't have a signal, so they're gonna have to stop here on track 2. Now M510 was moving from 2 to 1, so they're gonna have to stop. If that's the case. But I haven't had a nice train meet in a while, so I'd take one if that's what we're gonna get anyways. I don't know if you guys just saw that. That was cool. There goes the power for M510. He is headed to Detroit, Michigan. Now, once these tracks you get north of Hamilton, it becomes the Toledo sub instead of the Cincinnati terminal. 1093 Toxic. So I keep looking over to my right. Get a couple trains here, and I'm gonna probably head up to Somerville. Wait some NS trains. Phenol. I'm gonna have to look that up. I think there's some more of it. I have no idea what that's used for, even what that is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I used to know these things about hazmat, and then, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it, really. That was... much like Jawtooth, I was a firefighter in the past life. That was a long time ago. And I never really got more than a couple months on a department, as I was labeled a liability because of my history with cancer. So that never really went anywhere, and that's why I lost all that knowledge about hazmat. Hazmat's very complicated though, so if you guys have ever learned anything about hazmat, you don't retain the knowledge, you're probably not going to keep it. Magnesium hydroxide. Huh. Big Blue. Yeah, all right. There's an NS train coming, and I can't tell if he has a signal or not. I can't see unless I get like a flat car or something. Oh, never mind. I want to show you guys what's coming. Look at that. Going straight south. I'll probably see him in Glendale unless he pulls off to a siding or a Y like he did up in Carlisle. He was up on the DUP siding for a while. GSM 2. Jalteith even said the other day in his video what GSM stands for, and I can't remember. Oh well. Well, there goes M510. I'd sure like to see what else I could get. All right, there goes M510. Let's see what else we can get into, shall we? A little bit of traffic. That's a nice Tacoma. I like that green. Do me a favor, folks, stay tuned. All right, folks, I moved up here to Waterworks. The gates just clicked on, or they activated, and I think Y101 is returning to New River Yard, and that's it. There they are. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oops, sorry about all that shaking. I had to readjust my hand here. It's still raining out. It's a light rain, but it's still rain nonetheless. I just heard them talking on the radio. They're gonna shove up in the yard, they're gonna tie it down, and they're gonna finish what they gotta finish tomorrow, I guess. All these cars that they took down are now empty. Here comes the GP40. And there goes the GP40. Not much going on. Well, GP40, that's an older one too. It's got the bell up there on the top of the locomotive on the fireman's side, so also known as the conductor's side, so that's pretty cool. A lot of these locomotives are newer locomotives getting fitted for electronic bells, which are just speakers. They're not even bells. Well, there they go. They're gonna do their business up in the yard. L423 is coming down at some point. Gosh knows where they are. They could be stopped somewhere in a siding. Who knows? I don't know. What are they doing down there? They're stopped. Maybe they had to wait on a signal. And they're moving again. Looks like they didn't have much work to do today. Now we're hanging out down here. We're hoping to get some trains, but it's kind of slow. Oh well, folks, stay tuned for me. All right, I made it down here in time to get Connorsville. I was trying to get over that little park that 1960 Gamut and I have recorded at, but he's going to be coming across 127 here. I like this shot. It's a really good shot. SD40-3 leading the way. I don't know if the camera picked that up or not. Old Y2, man, that thing's a rust bucket. Old Southern Grainer right there. All these cars are going to be full as they are taking them down to Queensgate Yard. Now, Buckeye Freight Railing has told me that I-141 is in West Carrollton. I am going to try to get to a place where I can get him. It is still lightly raining out here, but it's like enough where I can't open my windows. A lot of grain. A lot of grain. I wonder if it's a lot of wheat. I'm looking up there and I don't see any overflow. I'd say that was the name of the game. A lot of grain. There's going to have a lot of winter wheat in it. Now over to the right of the screen, which you can't see, GSM2 is still sitting over there. I don't know. Hey, oh, I have a red signal, so they're stopped for whatever reason. They came bursting through earlier and totally surprised me, and when I was at Heat Street, now they're just stopped down here on the curve. So I don't know what their deal is. I know they got a red signal, but the reason to why, I don't know. Now this Connorsville is coming off the Indy sub, which is not used. Within a 24-hour period, you'll probably get Connorsville twice, north and south. You get the Cardinal a few times a week, and you get M360 and M361. You get those every day, just like Connorsville. So you don't get a whole lot of traffic anymore. When you get north of Oxford or northwest of Oxford, you start getting a little bit more traffic, like locals that come out of Avon and work the grain bins and stuff. Bunge, I think that's how you pronounce it. Look, if it's not, whatever. It looks like Bunge, it looks like Bung. I don't want to say Bung because it's, yeah, so. But I can't believe I beat Connorsville. I was in New Miami. I was all the way in New Miami when I heard him call, or when I heard the defect detector at the mile marker here. It's like 28. Then I heard it was like 400 something axles, so I decided, man, I am coming down here. I'm going to catch Connorsville, and I'm going to go back up to where I was. Tell you what, I am ready for some chow though. I'm kind of hungry. He's got to go slow until he clears this entire crossing. The sharp bend, I mean, you think about it, from the Indy sub onto the Cincinnati terminal, it's almost 90-degree turn. Kind of like the curve up there for the Newcastle district. Somebody really spray painted Taylor Swift on a car. All right. There's all the trash cars. In the end, those will be empty. So you got your grainers that will be full. Well, these last two grainers are not full, they're empty. And these trash cars will be empty, and they'll bring them back up here full. So I'd like to know where they're taking them. What dump in Indiana is getting all this trash? I keep saying GSM2, I think it's GMS2. Yeah, I think I've been saying it wrong the whole time. It's GMS2. That's the locomotive over there, and we'll pan over to that as soon as L425 gets on through. They are empty, but I can still smell trash. Even without the trash, these things are ripe. There goes L425 on their way to Queensgate, where they will drop off that huge cut of cars, and they will get more and bring it back up to Connorsville. Alright, gates have gone up here, 127. We're good to go. We're gonna go ahead and cut the camera here. And you got GMS2 sitting right there. So, and they have a red signal. They haven't been moving, but oh well, we caught them once. I'm good to go there. Anyways, folks, stay tuned for me. All right, everybody, come down to Heaton Street again. I was up at 7 Mile. There's nothing going on up there. All the signals were red here. We do have a train coming down. It should be L423 coming back from Nemore Yard. I'm curious as to see what it is. It's quite short. It's only 100 and something axles. So, I mean, that could be it. They got a diverging signal there. Medium approach diverging at Butler Street. Here we go. We were talking about bells earlier. We're on the fireman's side of the train. Let's try to see if we can check it out. That's an yep. Now, I'm also waiting on a loaded ethanol train that has 2 Canadian National locomotives. That's on its way down right now for CSX. So we'll get this guy going through. We'll reposition ourselves. We got just a little bit before he gets down here. There's some old Gons. Mid-South is what that center beam flat car says. Rain's picked up, it's a little harder now. All right, folks. There they go, L423, southbound Queensgate Yard. What the heck is that? Somebody's starter, maybe? There go the gates. Oh well. Well, still waiting on that ethanol train. Stay tuned, folks. All right, everybody, got an intermodal train on the way here. Coming, got some trailers on the front, it looks like. Yeah, hit the diamonds. Here we go. travel train on the Big 4 CSX, running from west to east. That guy was. All right, I'm not sure if that was IOO or not. I'll find out, but we got some rail fans up here today, both young and old, and in between. All right, folks, more trains coming. Stay tuned. All right, we got the local with the caboose, and he's coming straight on through instead of turning over there. Coming through in a Big 4. God, I love that. Love that caboose. All right, everybody, got the gates going down here. I love that old mechanical bell. That's nice stuff. Even got a gate for the sidewalk. Why? Because we got a Norfolk Southern train coming. It's a mixed manifest. Man, those outer racks are quiet. Cool, man. Gate's about to go back up. Everybody's going to go about their business, and I'm going to take a walk over here and show you something that I think's quite comical. Downtown Marion is over that direction. All right, let's walk over here next to this hibachi grill, where I tell you what, I'm in here, walk past this over here, man, this food smells delicious. God, it smells so good. So, this sign, Rough Crossing, is for the old C&O line right there that I'll walk you over to. But you see it's Rough Crossing. Below it says, so freaking fix it. We are all tired of it. I don't think that's the way to tell the railroads that you're tired of a crossing, but hey, who am I? Now, over at the Marion Union Station, which is right here. I'm going to go in there in a minute. And this is the old C&O line. Looks like they got a ton of rain up here yesterday or last night. But as you can see, red signals all around. This is a pretty rough crossing. Look at that. Just semi go over it. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough and they definitely need to fix it, but hey, who am I? So, 25 mile an hour through here for the trains. Signals are all red, so there's the big steam shovel. We'll keep standing by for more. Stay tuned.
Like random small.
All right, everybody. I think we got the local
I
rundown.
had one of the little Jeep 60 cabless things on there, and I was like, that was the first time I had ever seen one of those in person.
That. Awesome. Cool. Keep it right here for me. All right, everybody. Southbound Railroad East Norfolk Southern Intermodal train. Gonna slam these diamonds right in front of us. Some Slamazon boxes. Intermodal, most likely headed for Norfolk, Virginia. And the NITs, Norfolk International Terminals, considering this is the Canova line, and that's where they will go through in a matter of hours. All right, folks, we'll see if that local gets moving anytime soon. We're going to give them a signal here, or if not, that means we got more coming. Stick around. All right, everybody, he got a signal. Here he comes. Caboose first. All right, everybody. Cool. Stay tuned. All right. We got a motor train coming eastbound here unexpectedly. But it's not bad to catch an unexpected train. Just another bonus train, man. I'm hoping M277 gets here very soon. We are running out of daylight here. Cool if we get a train meet. Get a train meet. Sounds like we got a northbound train on CSX as well. I can hear it over there. But that's okay, that ain't the one we're waiting on, and neither is this. My phone's picking up a lot of ambient lighting, which is nice. Got ourselves a long one here. My phone is running out of charge, so hopefully this thing gets here. There they go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the camera. Sitting here getting my screen, man. Little bonus train action coming up the line for you. Sound like foreign power, ain't. What does that say? Well, there's the jiggle, at least. I know what that says. What is that? Look at that. A little auto rack action here. Open auto rack. None in it. DPU coming through. Got a good train here. Oh, railroad ties. Cool, man. There they go. Bonus train number 1, stay tuned. All right, everybody. Got another bonus train coming down the line. different colors on here. Can't repeat what that was. There goes the jiggle. We would have been a ways to write that down, whoever that is. Number 2, there it goes. Stay tuned for me. Well, folks, guess I'm gonna tack this one on to tomorrow's video. Chicago Northwestern car. Well, I could either tack this on or start doing bonus train episodes again. Hydrogen fluoride. I think that's what I saw. I saw another word on there. I couldn't see what it was. Anyways, there they go. Thank you, folks. Stay tuned. All right, folks, we got another one coming down the line. We'll talk this. You know what? I'm not tacking no videos on. We'll call this bonus train number 2. Right here. We'll start the bonus train episodes up again. See how they do here. I don't think this is the heritage unit I'm looking for. I think this is CSX. hoping that it doesn't show up on the opposite track while this thing's going through. Pikachu with a pew pew. That guy's Chortle. Or is that Charizard? Punchy Rock. Ekans is the oh, he's slowing down. I don't know what Ekans is. I don't remember that whole skit where the dude he can't remember the name of the Pokemon, so he's like calling it like Punchy Rock, Geodude's Punky Rod. He only knows Pikachu because he said everybody know Pikachu, but they said like Punchy Rock. I can't say some of the other ones obviously because I'm gonna get in trouble. But I'm hoping this guy don't stop, but he is slowing down. That ain't a good thing. They're going to stop him at City Center Drive, I bet. Loaded auto racks. Like some minivans there. I'm going to try to restart the bonus train episodes. They didn't do so well earlier on. Maybe they will this time, so we'll try them out. Bonus trains are just trains that I film while I'm out and about. And I'm not sitting trackside in my truck or in a chair or with any of my other friends. I'm usually out and about with family or something, and then I catch trains. That's usually what they are bonus trains. Here's the hoping this guy makes it through. They just let him roll. Excuse me. Jeez, Pete. It is springtime, folks. There's pollen everywhere, and of course it's, you know, all flammy. It looks like they might let him roll. That's good news. Oh yeah, he's picking up speed for sure. Nice. Auto racks are full. A lot of these are empty, especially in the back here. That hobo tag on one of those auto racks just passed was a taco. Like the food, a taco, not a truck. I'm sorry, I'm snotty. It is definitely that time of year. Some bonus trains, I don't know the designation of either, so and don't expect them all the time, because sometimes they just won't happen. But I love doing them. There's a Faramex. Freight gods. There they go. Bonus train number 2. Gates going up. People going about their day. I'm going to sit here and wait on something special that's coming. So stay tuned. We got some crazy stuff going on in Laughlin tonight, man. Check out what's coming down the line. I never see this here. Look at that. Open box cars. Well, that was different, especially for this line. Huh. Cool. Stay tuned. Well, it looks like I'm getting caught by another train. Yeah, definitely Connorsville. You're good, you're good. The guy picked up a lock, a padlock. Yeah, this seems this Connorsville. Every single one of these cars are full of something. Tankers are full, the grainers are full, the trash cars are full. But Connorsville never lasts for too long. And here comes the end. All right. This said that was going to be my last train back there, but I'm going to end it the way I started it. All right, boys and girls, we got a bonus train coming up the line here. I saw him down there in Spring Grove Village. Decided I wanted to beat him on up here to Center Hill on my way home from Walton. Don't worry, I'm standing by the yard track, and the yard for Ivorydale ain't active this morning, or this afternoon. Hoping we got a DPU on this sucker. That'd be great. I'm looking down these rocks. My feet look like they used to run a lot of coal on this line back in the day. See a lot of both. I can't believe this guy has no DPU. What a one locomotive wonder. All right, that's pretty awesome. Nice little bonus train. All righty, folks. Cool. All right, everybody, down here in Lockland at the Sugar Shack Seeming, looking for some bonus trains coming down the line, man. I got one right here. Do I know what we got? No. But looks like a Norfolk Southern train. Like a big old heavy grain train, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Smell the metal. Smell the steel on steel. All right. Here we go, folks. Do me a favor. Keep it right here. All right, everybody. We got the gates going down there. They're here. We got another bonus train coming. It might be a transfer train. That was down in Ivorydale. Excuse me. See what's going on here. I don't know what this is. If it's not this guy, it'd be something else. It is. That's exactly what this is. It's transferred from Ivorydale. That was it. All right, everybody. All right, y'all. Kid just got gone with baseball. I saw there was a train coming, so I decided to come down here and get some bonus trains, man. Wow, something coming. People are waiting long lines. Got a couple rail fans down there. This is not what we're waiting on, but I'll take it. Train to train, baby. What I'm waiting on is M277. CSX M277 has the spirit of the armed forces. CSX T1776. Just head down this way. It is probably just behind this train. So we'll get this sucker. Still got a bit of little daylight left. It's about 8:30 or so. They got a soft spot over there. His cars are shaking. All right, there's the first one. Still waiting on M277 for CSX. It's an auto rack train heading down to Radnor Yard in Louisville, Kentucky. All right, folks, stand by. We got the whole gang here today. Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be cool. Look at that. Train. Guess what, folks? We got another train coming. That might be the ethanol train that Buckeye Freight Rambling was telling me about. Clear Dayton. I believe after this guy, I'm gonna head back down to Wyoming for some lunch at Wyoming Meat Market. I haven't been there in a while. I'd like to go. So we're gonna get this ethanol train and we're gonna go get some food, man. This is train number 9. I'm shooting for number 10. I'm shooting for double digits here today. That'd be great. Make it well worth it coming out here in the cold. Unless I'm miscounting. Yeah, no cool and interesting power on this one. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't on these ethanol trains. But I'm gonna shoot for one more train and I'm gonna head towards the house because I gotta get my memory banks clear off my phone and I must be honking at that local down there. Like I said, I gotta get the memory banks on my phone clean because I won't have any room to record. So I'm gonna spend the rest of the afternoon doing that after I get one more train. Unless they stop this guy. Anyways, this ethanol train comes out of Bensenville, Illinois, usually Chicagoland area, and then heads down to Tampa, Florida. So it takes a few days for him to get down to Tampa. And this is just a small part of his journey. They do not go down there with the same crews that they start out with. They recrew. Like most transportation companies here in the United States, they have about a 10-hour limit on work time. So that's railroad workers, truck drivers. Now the guys on the towboats on the river systems in the United States, like Mississippi, Ohio, Illinois, all that, they're on the boat for 30 days usually. 30 on, 30 off, 28, 20 on. Sometimes it changes. It differs, varies per company. But usually their watches only last about 4 to 6 hours. They're not very long. So they do get rest time. But train crews usually have 10 hours, and then they give them another whatever 10, 12 hours amount of rest. Anyways, I think I see the end. I see the bumper car way down there on the other side of the crossing. Sharon Road down there. .209 probably went straight south through Glendale unless they held them up for a sighting for whatever reason. But 209 is an auto rack train, so I'm not missing anything. Anyway, slowly or surely, here comes the end. So tomorrow is supposed to be a huge contrast from today, where I think we're warming up to the mid-20s today eventually, and then tomorrow it's going to be like 45 degrees. I don't know, that just baffles me. That makes sense, but hey, whatever, man. And then we drop back down, get cold again before we go up to a little bit more seasonal temperatures for the end of January going into February. But I tell you, man, time flies. Time flies. I got a kid leaving for college. It's probably like 5 months or 6 months, less than 6 months. Telling you guys, time flies. It just seems like a couple weeks ago that he was little and cute. He's definitely not little anymore. Now, nor is he cute. He's a big teenager that eats everything in my house and then asks when he can eat again. So if any of you have teenagers out there, you know what I'm talking about. No offense to any of you teenagers that watch my channel, but one day you will have kids of your own and you will understand. They're going to stop him right down there. And that's going to do it for me here in Sharonville along the Newcastle sub. I'm going to go ahead and start hightailing it towards Wyoming, man, because they have stopped him and I don't want to watch a stop train. All right, folks, stay tuned. Don't click away. We're going to get another train or so. Maybe we'll get a couple more. Who knows? All right, everybody. Look at down there. Way down there. Norfolk Southern 123. Looks like he's got a big old high and wide load of pipe.
143, clear 250.
Oh, sorry, 143, not 123. I apologize. I thought he said 123. That's Norfolk Southern 143 headed this way. Sitting here shooting a breeze with Martin. There go the gates down here, Davis Street. There's an old car. Can't even see the build date on it. Can't believe it's still working around. There's another one. Wow. $34.75. Flammable. Slowing them down. Slowing it down. All right. That is going to do it for me today, ladies and gentlemen. I am headed towards the house. Thanks for joining me, but I'm going to sign. I'm going to close this one out. Catch you guys later. See you in a bit. Everybody, good morning from Wyoming. I am not going to stay down here today because I have to be up in Hamilton later. So I'm going to start heading up there, but I dropped the old nephew off at work. I saw there was a green light on track 1, so I came over here, waited for a few minutes, and here he comes. It's a little breezy out here, but it's supposed to be in the 40s today. Here we go. We got Norfolk Southern. And we got a bunch of truck frames today. Look at that. It is not as cold. It's in the mid-20s right now. Forecasted to warm up for today and tomorrow. And I think maybe for the weekend. Somebody said we got snow coming for tomorrow, but I don't know that. I haven't seen it in the forecast. But you get all these weather pages on Facebook that just love to post some crap that's not true and scare everybody doing it. Brand new grainer there. Lots of boxcars on here too. Open door. Short train. Go, man, there they go. All right. Cool. All right, folks, stay tuned. We're gonna have a good one for you today. From Chicago, as per usual almost. All right, folks, good morning from 7 Mile. Well, good morning, I guess I should say, because I was down in Wyoming, but I pulled up to 7 Mile because I have a meeting here at the Butler County EOC in about 45 minutes or so. So I decided to come over here, and we got Norfolk Southern 196 coming up the line, led by a Heritage unit. Central Georgia's coming up the line, folks. We're going to get that. Sorry about the sun. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Looking good. How about we look over here so we're not looking in the sun? That sounds pretty good to me. I know it sounds good for you guys. And while I was sitting here waiting on 196, had a bunch of fighter jets that flew over. They were pretty high level. I couldn't see them, but I definitely heard them. I tried to locate them to get them on video, but sorry about that, just wasn't happening. They're gonna slow them down. There's some track maintenance either. Actually, I thought it was to the south of me, it may be to the north of me. Well, yeah, you could tell this guy's headed to Fort Wayne with all them Canadian National grainers. There goes D-Rock. Canadians will pick up these grainers and take them back to get grain in them, unless they're already full, then who knows. It's a little chilly out here right now. The wind is blowing, but I'm just sitting in the truck. Sunlight's warming the truck up, so once again, I don't have to idle, which is a very nice thing. I'm going to have to leave soon to go to my meeting, but I will be back out. So after 196 passes through here, I'm gonna probably have to leave. But I will be back. And I do like this spot. It's actually one of my favorite spots. I do like it up here in the Newcastle sub. And the cool thing is, if the sun's in your way, just turn the opposite way and film that direction. All right, folks, there they go. On their way to Fort Wayne, but they're gonna stop him because that track maintenance that's just north of me here. They were talking about how they couldn't get snow cleared off some of the private crossings and stuff, so. All right, folks, there they go. We're gonna keep at it. I'm gonna have to leave here. So, for me, it'll be however long. For you, it'll be just a few seconds. Stay tuned. Well, I haven't even been here 5 minutes. And I got a train, folks. I bet you we got 26C. Looks like he's got plenty of power. Could be 28. We'll see if he's got FedEx containers or not. If he's got FedEx containers, it's 28. Oh, he's taking the siding. That's a good news for me. That he's taking right there in that siding. I can't get to it to show you the date. Oh, I could, but it's old. I'll just tell you that it was built by Carnegie Steel in 1921. I think that's the date. These are usually key trains, so unless they're going to recrew them right here, which that would be weird. This is 26C. I don't see any FedEx containers yet. I just got out of my meeting at the Butler County EOC. A little chilly out here. Sun's gone away. Nice little inversion layer of clouds have taken its place. Looks like he put on some empties at Cincinnati. Take them back up to Chicagoland. Man, it sounds really cool when he's getting onto this siding, the rail on the siding. Clicking and clacking on this old stuff, man. Really cool. There they go. right. Like I said, folks, I'm going to be here for a few more trains. That's my third one on the day. Hopefully I can get at least 2 more and I can call it a day and go home. All right, folks, stay tuned. All right, everybody, got 558 coming up line. So that was 506 that just went past that last train. He was 600 something axles. There go the gates behind me here at Union Road. We're gonna watch him come around the bend. Let's watch that. He didn't sound his horn. He didn't sound his horn, guys. That was weird. The camera around to catch the locomotives going because I was confused to why he didn't sound his horn. That was weird. This is 558, like I said. Steel beams. He's not going as fast as 506, but he's moving on. Going off a nice breeze here. Here's the end. And there they go. There go the gates. Couple cars here. All right, cool. There you go around the bend. Stay tuned, folks. All right, folks, we got a Norfolk Southern train coming. I'm gonna look way down there. There's a mile marker way down there. Oh, I can't zoom in on it, but 2 something. Here go the gates. He's coming. 179 is the train. Very little traffic right now. I hate it when that dang gate's in the way. Now you can see. He's on the track closest too, so we're gonna step away. they go, folks.
See how that looks without my sunglasses. Not too terribly bad.
Sorry about that. There's cars and stuff. Anyways, there they go. Norfolk Southern 179, train 179 with a DPU mid-train instead of on the rear like it usually is. All right. That's it, folks. I don't know. Let's see if I get any more today. If not, I'm gonna go home. Well, I'm gonna give it about 30 more minutes. We'll see if anything happens. If not, we'll get out of here.
That's a good indication.
All right, everybody. We got the gates going down. Finally got a southbound on the way. I-141. Rather short today, 300 something axles, not a very long train. I'm actually standing in a spot where there's no snow, so that's why I'm here. They might complain that I pan past that junction box, but no snow. Junction box, crossing box, whatever you want to call it. Shanty. Sorry about that junction box. Not the best place to stand, so whatever. It worked. Here we go, folks. Around the bend. Headed down to Jacksonville, Florida, out of the way of North Baltimore, Ohio. All right. Hopefully that's the first southbound of many, or at least a few. Hopefully it'd be nice to have another Norfolk Southern train, whether it be the local or something else. All right, folks, keep it right here. Alrighty, folks, I've moved up to Oak Park in Wyoming to get a different shot of something, and we got M510 headed northbound on 1. He's closest to me, so we're gonna get him, and maybe we'll see what we do. My original goal was to head down to St. Bernard and you know, Arlington Heights and all that, because at some point CSX stops running northbound in Law, and then you can go south and catch them. But there's going to be a DPU on this one for sure. There's no way M510's pulling with one locomotive. I've seen a DPU on them the past couple days. Up front here, and they are going to Detroit though. Oh wait, Lots of ice where I am right now. You have to be very careful. There goes the couplers moving around. That's the sound you hear. Lords. Yeah. A lot of auto racks on it. 510. That's what I heard. M510. But so far it's nothing but full auto racks. Ooh. Not a good bearing on that car there. A Province and Worcester car. We got a DPU coming through. Working hard, man. Woo. This is crazy. It's all auto racks. Where's the rest of the train? There goes an articulator auto rack. I heard M510. It's nothing but auto racks. Look at that. That. Farm. Okay. There's another articulated auto rack. Built in 1997. Well, this is weird. M510's nothing but auto racks. I've never, ever seen that. And they are full. Every one of them's loaded. And here comes the end. That's so strange. Alrighty-o, there they go. I've never seen M510 have nothing but auto racks. And they were all loaded. So that was strange. Well, we'll keep standing by. Maybe we'll head back to Wyoming, check the signals. And if they're not changing, we'll head somewhere else. Alright, folks. Stay tuned. Don't click away. Alright folks, I think this is the guy that I've been waiting on. This is a potash train out of, well, it's not obviously out of Canada, but the power is, so it might be out of Canada. But they are headed down to Tampa, Florida right now. And he is headed this way. This will be the final train of the day for me. You know what, a lot of these companies I haven't heard of. I've never heard of Canpotex. It kind of sounds like something else. But that's a Canadian company if I've ever seen it. CNPX, yeah. So, the power and almost everything on this train comes from Canada. But this is potash. All of it. All of it is dedicated. It is a bulk train, a potash train with Canadian Power, Canadian covered hoppers. There's a couple American ones there. Agrium, Potash Corporation, what I like to call Potash. The Potash Corporation. There's some brand new covered hoppers. So if anybody knows why they're taking potash down to Florida, probably going to ship it out, or where it's going. If anybody knows, leave a comment below. Just are curious to where it's, you know, where and why. Yeah. Like I said, I called a Canadian, not a Canadian, but a Kansas City Southern locomotive a Heritage Unit a long time ago. This was almost a year ago, and I just didn't know. So, never seen one like that before. That's Canadian. It's got all Canadian markings on it. Well, maybe Potash Corp is Canadian because it's got Canadian markings on it. That's cool. That's a neat train. All right, folks, double DPU coming through. Now before I get in my truck and take off, I got to report this guy on Heritage Units. Just kind of follow what everybody else has been doing. I don't think there's many people out here following this thing today like they do with the other Heritage Units. Cool, man, there they go. That was pretty awesome. And get that reported. Gates going up. A very busy crossing. I'm going to go ahead and get that reported right now. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. Thanks for joining me today. Catch you guys later. See you in a bit. Oh, man. Good morning, everyone, from beautiful Glendale, Ohio. I decided to come up here today. I don't know if I'm going to stay here today. It depends on what trains we get. But it looks like this one's got some... Oh, nice, our Heritage Unit. Right off the bat, first catch of the day. Looking good with that sun shining on. What a catch. Yeah, somebody's gonna report that on the webcam. The only downside to having that dang camera up there is well, 1960 Gambit unexpectedly just pulled in the parking lot. And he's probably kicking himself in the pants for missing. Yeah, look at this thing coming up. Look at that. What does that say? That takes some paint right there, man. Ooh, it's cold out here. Probably about 11 or 12 degrees right now. It is slated to warm up to the mid-20s. It's very bearable. And then the warm-up starts tomorrow, mid-40s. Low to mid-40s tomorrow. That's going to be like spring. is M351, by the way. Thanks to Glendale Railfan French Toast for letting me know. I appreciate it, buddy. But if you did not know that I had the 911 and you were trying to surprise me, I really appreciate that too. What a pleasant surprise that is. This is a good one here. A lot of auto racks on this guy. A lot of good graffiti on these grainers right here. All right, here comes the end. Oh man. That was a good train right there. M351 headed south. I'm gonna get in the truck, see how many axles he's got. I'm cold. Well, folks, there they go. There we go. Look down there. Got a whole good shot. All right, folks, my fingers are cold. I'm getting back in the truck. Stay tuned. All right, everybody, sitting in the truck. The defect detector goes off. The lights are all red. But guess what? There's a train down there. They just gave him a green. So he's roaring up here, man. Just notched it up. The gate should be going down here any second. They're not. They're still down, or still up. There they go. Looks like we got a coal train, folks. Yeah. Good. That second engine there is throwing out smoke. We got ourselves a loaded coal train, folks. Look at all the way down there. This here is probably going to Middletown, going to the coke plant up there to turn all this wonderful coal into coke. Send it over to the steel mill, or this is delivery for the steel mill to keep those furnaces fired up. Could go either way. And if this guy is going to Middletown either way, it comes up for Hendersonville, Kentucky, I believe. And the mine's there. Because I didn't hear him call out, unless he called out after I got out of the truck. Well, you know what? It's a coal train, but behind it is not coal. Double DPU coming through, man! 50-70! Cool! Now we got an empty grain train behind the coal train. It's a big train, folks. Purposely trying to make long videos, but I guess I'm gonna have another one today. These are all empty, so you know what? I don't know. That coal train could have been empty too. If it was the Georgia Power and Light train. And that goes to the mines in Illinois, which this would make sense if that's where he's going. Taking his grainers back up to where to get more grain. So that could have not been the C547 or what it is. This is a 2-in-1 deal here. It's a little chilly this morning, but like I said, that sun's trying to do its job. That's all you can do. Got to get my hand warmers. I couldn't find it at first, and then I did. All right, that was awesome. That was a good train right there. 2-1. All right, folks, there they go. They're going around the bend. Gate's going back up. I'll get back in the truck, get my hand warmers, getting warm. Keep it right here, folks. Stay tuned for more action. All right, everybody, there is one coming up on 2. It went green as M351 was just ending its trip here through Glendale. And as it was, 2 goes green. We got one coming up, and it looks like a Norfolk Southern train. There go the gates, 1960 gamuts down there. drinking some kombucha from UDF. It is chilly. This guy's throwing off a breeze, so it's colder. I'm currently standing on a snow pile. Wow. That's why you stay away from the rails of the train, man. Never know what's hanging off the car. God dang. Gotta get my hand warmers out. Or my little fingertips. No, I sunk in. Good thing for boots. All right, folks. There they go. And good time too. My fingers are freezing. All right, there they go around the bend. I am gonna get warm because it's still a little chilly out here. But like I said, it's gonna jump up to the mid-20s, 27 degrees. If the sun stays out, that'll be just fine. All right, everyone, don't click away. All right, folks, I just pulled into Laughlin on my way home. The gates are going down behind me because look at that. We got a train coming up on this line, and we just caught a train on Vaughn that diverged at Vaughn, and it's 123. So we might have ourselves a meet here. I'm on my way home and I said, let's pull it in, check the signals. Sure enough. '23 was at Vaughn. He diverged there, so he's coming. Let's see what we get here. I have a train here. out here. Yeah, no, it's the upper 30s. 39 degrees is what thermometer read. Uh-oh, here we go. We're gonna have a train meet, folks. See the light? On the wrong side. Give me something else besides freaking autoracks. God dang autoracks. Here's the end of it. DPU coming through. A lot of ethanol loads on this guy. Well, that was cool. An old train meet. Never go wrong with that. There they go. Around the bend. Excuse me. Whew. What a flat spot on that one. Look at that. Anybody in there? Ode to Sioux String. Ode to soap. Can't mention Sioux String without mentioning Hobo Stope. I believe this sucker's got a DPU as well. Well, I was striving for a shorter video, but and that one train in Latonia was 10 minutes. And I'm coming up on 7 minutes on this guy. That's the name of the game since we're out of the cold snap and they're running the crap out of the trains. That's just the name of the game. It's you get what you get. I'm eating it up. As Buckeye Freight Rail says, we got a pusher. BPU coming through, baby. Look at that. SD70 ACE, man. Oh. that. Cool. There you go, folks. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. Thanks for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Catch y'all later. Well, I didn't have to wait long. Not even 30 seconds. There's one coming up the hill as we speak. 29F. Just had 26C, now we got 29F. I think they got a trainee. There's two people in that window. One's probably a trainee, or maybe he's getting transported. I don't know. This one's probably not going to have a man helper. Probably got some DPUs, but I probably won't have a man helper. I usually don't need them on these trains. Look at that. Ah, FedEx. And I spoke about going to Latonia a little later. Right when I wait till the sun gets in a different position, and try to catch something coming up the LCL there. And if not, we'll move over to where we were the other day, 33rd Street. That seemed okay, but where I was this morning in the first shot didn't seem safe to me. Hunch that it just didn't feel that way, so I left. Felt like I was being watched. That's not a good position to be in when you feel like that. It means you're not in a good area. I mean, in a fancier neighborhood, it probably would have been fine. Or in a nicer area. What we got here? Double DPU coming through. Man, listen to them things working. Wow. There's the trailers. See if any of them rolled Triple Crown trailers. We caught him that one day. Let's see if we catch him again. Don't look like it. Darn. Oh well. There they go up the hill, moving with a purpose. No grass growing under his feet at all. And there they go around the bend, folks. That was pretty cool. One click away. All right, folks. It's got windy. Sorry about the wind here. Excuse me. I believe this is 26C. That's what it looks like coming up from behind there. Tell you what, the restaurant behind me smells awful good. UPS trailers. I don't know anybody who works for UPS, like for my, I don't know anybody who works for UPS. So, there's those. They'll drop those off downtown. They will not take them up to Chicagoland. Guest Street, not downtown, Guest Street. Yeah. So I'm hoping to get some trains coming up the hill here soon, not just trains going down the hill. But I tell you what, it didn't take much for him to get going, did it? He was at a dead stop just around the bend there. It doesn't take long for him to get going and get moving. Yeah, that sunshine behind me is making everything look great. I'm actually squinting just a little bit. I'll try to get down to Latonia here a little later. There is a work truck coming up with a locomotive on CSX. It's on the Heritage Unit site, but I don't know what the deal is behind it. I guess I'll check that out. But here's some trailers, old T-Force trailers. They'll move those around. They'll probably take those up with them. Ooh-wee. That wind can stop. Why has it got to be so windy? It's blowing up from the south, so it means it's just going to keep getting warmer. But man, it is a little biting at times. Excuse me. No idea why I'm yawning. See, when the wind stops blowing and the sun keeps shining, man, it feels good. I'll tell you that. And there is the end of 26C. They are never very long. Even when they are not to Guest Street yet, they're not very long. Alrighty-o. There they go. Moving back in my truck, hanging out, getting what we can get until we can't get no more. Alright, everybody. This is already much better than yesterday. Stay tuned. Don't click away. Alright, everybody. I just got to a new location in Latonia. This is Park Avenue. This is kind of a big junction here. What we got here? Looks like we got a local with a caboose. Cool. That's cool. That's real cool. Look at that. GP40. GP40 and a GP39. Well, that was neat. standing by. We're gonna see if anything happens. Besides that local working. Yeah, all right, folks, stay tuned. And if you can see over there, there's LCL, the Corbin sub, the CNO line, all branches off right where I am. Well, alrighty, folks. A bunch of CSX trucks and stuff showed up here. Look what we got. Look at that. He's right there. He's on this guy closest to me. I don't know if these guys are gonna board here or what the deal is. Zoom out a little bit. So he's on the line closest to me that merges in. So he's gonna be coming this way. I don't know if he's gonna be stopping or what the deal is. I heard him call out. It's taken him forever to get up through here from LaGrange. This is when he got last reported on the app. Zoom in on it. Look at that. I don't know how long he is. I can only see the two cars. All right, everybody. They turned their ditch lights on. They said they got a signal to go. I asked if everybody was ready to go. There they go. Try not to look in the sun too bad, but it's all right for right now. I'm guessing. I'm looking at. Oh yeah. So sorry about the little glare there, but there's nothing I can really do about it. They're still in business. They're still open in the bank over there, so I can't really go over to the bank and park in that lot on the other side of the sun. Valley, look at that. Track geometry car. Well, there they go, folks. That is going to do it for me today. I appreciate you guys joining me. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hanging out with me all day. It's quite long enough. I'm picking up again tomorrow at some point. I don't know where I'm going to be, but I'll figure it out. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in a bit. Well, I say Norfolk Southern, and guess who shows up? Norfolk Southern. And I'm not on the side that I want to be because of the darn sun. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to hang out right here. Ooh, stuck brake. got some DPUs on here. Double DPU coming through! Awesome! Triple Camlin. Man, he was ripping. That was awesome right there, folks. Woo-wee! I like when Norfolk Southern shows up, especially 29A and 29F and any northbound intermodals, because, man, they go ripping through. That was awesome. Don't get enough of that. Oh, that was cool, folks. Stay tuned. Don't click away. Man, we're going to get more of that. All right, everybody. Gates are going down. These clouds have moved in. We got a nice little inversion layer, and it's probably starting from the rain. But, hey, 3 or 4 days of sunshine. I'll take it. Mixed manifest. Ripping too, man. That old car. The door needs to be pulled. Whoa! The old boxcar was covered in graffiti. Woo-wee, man, they're ripping. Can't tell that 177 went into emergency. It must be down to the siding or something like that. Who knows? Gosh, that was cool. Well, the action with CSX has definitely died down, but the action with Norfolk Southern remains a bit constant here. Everything's melting around me. Everything's melting, all the snow, all the ice. Probably about 50 degrees coming up, but like I said, we got these clouds in this little inversion layer. There is rain coming later today. About 6 hours away, folks. Anyways, stay tuned. We're definitely gonna get more trains. All right, folks, there go the gates. And just for you, Timmy, that old bell's going down and there's a couple blue jays flying around chasing each other. Pretty blue. Anyways, here we go. Here comes that train, man. Second Norfolk Southern of the day. He's bringing it, man. Get over here in time, get ready, get set. There's a lot of flex going on in the tracks over there. Over here too on my left. Feel like a stuck brake maybe? Got a good train here. Look at that car. Let's see the build date on it, but it looked old. Double TPU coming through. Shaking the ground. Wow, he was ripping, man. God, he was shaking the ground over here, folks. Whoo-wee. Especially when the locomotives went by rumbling. God dang. That was awesome. All right, folks. It's turning out to be a real good day around here. Keep it right here. Don't click away. Well, good morning, folks, from beautiful Eaton, Ohio. I just literally pulled in the parking lot, and there's a train coming right now. I was pre-set up with the radio, so looks like a grain train here, unless it's a mixed manifest behind these guys. But it looks like a grain train to me, folks. and it is full. Big heavy train here. Rumbling, roaring, and vibrating the ground beneath my feet. A little chillier up here than it is down my neck of the woods. That's a good way to start her off for today. Cool. All right, he's blowing through town. He'll get down to where he needs to go and he'll be moving on, man. All right, we're gonna keep standing by. I just got here and get more trains. All right, thanks a ton. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned, folks. All right, everybody, we got the gates going down. Train goes through at 30 mile an hour. Train goes through at 30 mile an hour. You're not gonna be waiting long, so what's the point of that? 26C here. Oh, of course, when I come over here, the sun decides it wants to start shining. They called out for a while for him. He was going to get through. So, wonder what they did with 44V. Yep, that's right. That grain train that came through when I first got here was Norfolk Southern 44V. V is in Victor. I'm not mispronouncing that. That's what it was. What I heard call out. Correct me all you want, but I am just repeating what I heard on the radio, all right? Yeah, 2016 never takes long. Well, we're gonna watch him go all the way up. All right, folks, try not to move. There's a little maintenance away spur right there. There goes 26C. I'm actually going to try to film today's entire episode up here. I've never done that before. Well, alrighty, folks. Stay tuned. We're going to get more trains. They always do come through Eaton like that. Alrighty, don't click away. Alrighty, folks. Looking down there, we got another train coming. Looks like a grain train, so this may be Unit Train Tuesday? I don't know. We're gonna find out here real quick what it is. Looks like a grain train to me. Gates are going down. I think they call this Center Street. But here we go. There's a bunch of cameras over there. Jawtooth said there's a sign here in this park that says no loitering. It's a park and says no loitering. All right, here we go. Whew. We got Timmy riding this guy. Be careful when we have train meet. Sit on this side of the flood wall. We get one that comes east, man. It's gonna blow my hat off. I haven't seen old Timmy yet. Much shorter train than the other one was. Might go see if I can find some hot coffee. Hopefully we'll get some eastbound trains here soon. Westbounds are great, but I want some eastbound trains. This is mile marker 580. There's Timmy, I just saw him. Oh, I missed it. All right. There's another westbounder. Grain train this time. Probably headed back to get more grain. Usually when they go in that direction, that's what they're trying to get. All right, folks. I might have to put my jacket on. I know I'm going to have to put my gloves on. I'm glad I got them with me, because my hands are cold. It's quite chilly today. There they go around the bend. I'm going back to the truck. Maybe I'll go find some coffee. See if they got any in town. Stay tuned, folks. All right, everybody. Norfolk Southern train, something 119. Just going cleared Ironton. There's a bunch of workers down there. So, I don't know what's going on down there. I was going to go down there, but that little spot down there. Got the gates going down here at the flood wall. So we got a train coming, folks. First mixed manifest of the day. Oh, he's ripping. Hydrogen fluoride. Huh. I'll have to check that out on the line, the Google machine. Third train of the day. They're doing some work between here and Canova, so but nothing holding up traffic, obviously. They might be running a little restrictive here, but they're still running fast. they go. Another westbound train. We're still waiting on some more eastbounds. We'll get to them. They'll get here eventually. That's for sure. There's a ton of work going on down there. I don't know what's going on down there, but maybe I might go check it out. There you go, around the bend. Like I said, we're still waiting on the eastbounder. We'll get one eventually. Stay tuned, folks. Don't click away. All right, everybody, we get the gates going down over there, and I was kind of headed in that direction. But I didn't make it. I heard 253 call out intermodal train. We'll see how fast he's going here. I'm on somebody's private property, so I don't want to stay here. Kind of just pulled in this lot real quick. Oh, what's this? We got a heritage unit, man. Oh, nice. They're probably running on restriction because this is not how fast they usually go through here. And I don't want to stay here too long. This is private property. I just pulled in here. As soon as this train's gone, I'm going to go. Speed they go through here, but they must be on restriction because those guys are down there welding. So yeah, I'm headed down to where that white truck is in that crossing. I'm going to hang out there for a little bit. All right, folks. There goes the westbound intermodal. I'm going to get the heck out of this parking lot, obviously. This is private property and I should not be here. So stay tuned. I'm going to get that heritage unit reported real quick. Alrighty, folks, we got that eastbound train that I've been waiting on showing up. He's on the track closest to. It's probably a full up coal train. Smell it. I love that smell. Smell all that coal, folks. this morning, but still a good train. All right, folks, that was cool. And a loaded coal train right there, going past the work truck. Those guys are obviously working on the crossing, so that's the first eastbound train we've had today. They're doing crossovers because they're obviously on the track on Main 1 here, and the one closest to that train was on is Main 2. All right, folks, stay tuned. Don't click away. Sorry, I had the camera cut out on me. Here we go. I think we got another coal train here. Let's see, we might have a long one here. It's empty. Well, the guys working down there welding, and then down at South Point Union in Canova. Asked for an extension in their work zone till at 3:30. That's not affecting traffic at all. That just means we're not going to get any train hits. No DPUs on here. This is an empty train. The first one though, it was empty and it had DPUs. That means it's probably going through the mountains. This is probably going to Canova Yard. All right. There they go, folks. Gotta love that old bell right there. Well, I want to say maybe the eastbounds are opening up and we're going to get those. It's turning out to be a nice partly cloudy, partly sunny afternoon here in Ironton. Take a look at them one last time. Where they head on to South Point, Ohio, in Canova, as they cross the Ohio River. All right, folks. We're gonna keep standing by. We still got a little bit. We're gonna switch locations here soon. All right, stay tuned, don't click away, folks. Alrighty, folks, Jefferson Street here in Cambon Avenue. We got the gates going down. We got another eastbound train coming. You know, when the wind doesn't blow, it feels nice out here. Oh, he's booking. He's running long on forward. That's a local here. Here's some rail. goes the local, a local. Look at that, got an old bell here. No birds, no blue jays. That was cool. Let's watch him. Catch him all the way down there. There goes that local down there. You can see the signals. There's still a truck down there on 1. The eastbound was on 2. Cool. Anyways, we're going to keep standing by. So we get more trains. About 3 o'clock, we're going to move locations. All right, everybody. Stay tuned. All right, everybody, good morning from beautiful, beautiful Laughlin. Guess what? Look at that. Boom. Gates going down here at East Wyoming Avenue. Why? We got a train coming. He just called out Divergent Vaughn like, I don't know, almost 10 minutes ago. It's going to be one of the highlights of the morning, and Amtrak is running almost 10 hours behind. I'm going to check after this train passes if it's departed Maysville yet. Subject to hit Cincinnati Union Terminal around 11:30. Alrighty-o, folks. This is Norfolk Southern train 263. Like I said, Amtrak Cardinal 51 headed towards Chicago is running almost 10 hours behind. It got stuck in Maysville this morning due to a mechanical issue, something about the brakes, I don't know. There was a CSX locomotive heading to Maysville to pick it up, which it should be there by now, and it was scheduled to depart Maysville Station around 10 a.m. and be the Cincinnati Union Terminal just before 11:30. So I wanted to come down here and catch that war bonnet, find out what's shaking in other places, maybe go there. Might make my way down to Elmwood Place. It is a good day to go film. Now, we had some rain overnight. It was freezing for a while and it knocked out power in some locations nearby. Not in my neighborhood, we had power. It was heavy rain that was freezing on contact of surfaces like trees and other things, but it wasn't freezing on the roadway. And at some point I was falling asleep last night and it was a thunderstorm, so I missed that. Apparently down in central Kentucky they had a tornado, or at least a tornado warned storm. Haven't heard much out of that. It is still February. It's not springtime. It is wintertime. But we are in the midst of cold air and warm air kind of battling with each other. It's supposed to be 50 degrees today. I don't know if the sun's going to come out or if it's going to stay cloudy and cool. Where I would say low to mid 40s, so like 43, 44. degrees right now. Most of the snow and the ice is melted. The only thing that's left is the real gigantic piles, and this, because of the rain, are going to be less. So I'm going to drive around town, I guess, see if there's any left. Here come the auto racks. The auto rack portion of this train. 263 always comes back with auto racks. 263 is the train that we caught that past Sunday in Camden. It is a daily train from Chicago to Cincinnati. And 262, its counterpart, goes from Cincinnati to Chicago. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the Ironton video. I had a great time down there. I'll get back down there. Maybe, hopefully, when it gets warmer and we get more daylight, I'll go back down there. We gained 60 minutes of daylight this month, 60 minute plus. Anyways, there goes 263. I'm going to get that war bonnet reported. There they go, folks. It's the first train of the day. See what else we get. Stand by. Don't click away. Got much more going on in today's adventure. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned. Alrighty, folks. Boom, look at down there. We got a train. All the way down there. Front end of it's just passing the Gaines house now. I believe we have some foreign power on the line coming this way. I want to say that's 60C, but I don't know. Could be. I'm going to go ahead and cut this and, well, let's see how fast he's going here. Oh, no, we have no foreign power. No foreign power, guys. It was just the lighting. Made it look like it was a BNSF engine. It ain't. It ain't. It was just a regular NS engine. See that? Yep, that's a gondola. That's the gondola train. God, that is a wonderful smell. That restaurant over there? God, it smells like Sloppy Joe's or something. Well, he ain't moving too fast. He ain't ripping. They must have some type of slow order. Oh yeah, that's right. They're working on the track somewhere. No wonder he does have a slow order. Oh, gondola train. Well, folks, I came down here with the intention of getting some fast trains today, but you ain't gonna get them. So I apologize. I'm not in control of what they're doing, so. Like a piece of one of the gondolas underneath the trucks was hanging real low. Like here's another one. I guess it just might be these old ones are made. Yeah. There's the Norfolk and Western gondola heads that real low. So I guess that's just the way they are. My intrusive thoughts want me to throw my balled up gun wrapper in a gondola and see if I can make it, but I'm not gonna do it. Don't let them intrusive thoughts win, kiddos. It's not worth it. Shaking the ground, man. I think I've seen the old gondola train in a while. He is loaded, so these gondolas got steel slabs in them. All right, GPU coming through. Cool. Looky down there. That's 1960 Gambit down there. Told you I talked him into coming down here. Oh well. That was awesome. We're looking at the Covington webcam for Virtual Ralph. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but looks like there is a southbound mixed manifest head this way, and he's a big one. So we'll stay tuned for that. Keep it right here, folks. Don't click away. Alrighty, folks, good morning, or good morning, good afternoon from Glendale, Ohio. Look all the way down there. Got Norfolk Southern train coming. Alright, we got the gates going down here. Out at Sharon, East Sharon. There is no traffic, barely anything. A little bit of snow, but that's all right. Cool wind southbound, come around a bend, but it's what it is. We're gonna be driving around, getting trains, looking at flooding. I especially want to look at the Little Miami River, maybe the Great Miami River. Them being on different, completely different sides of the map here. But still, I have not seen old Timmy. Not going to stay here in Glendale, obviously, like I just said. I actually didn't know if I was going to get out today or not. Oh, we got ourselves a good one here. Empty grain train, but it is a good one. Nice and long. Timmy! Saw him on that car right there. we go, folks, around the bend. That's the first train of the day. Hopefully, it's not the last. Like I said, we're gonna drive around. We're gonna video some flooding here around the tri-state area. All right, folks, stay tuned. Do not click away. Oh, look at that. Cool. Let's get them going around the bend. All right, everybody, good morning from along US 50 down here in Cincinnati, Ohio. I would say I'm almost in Sedamsville, but not quite. Just outside of it. I was eating breakfast up the road. Yep, you can hear that, folks. We got a train headed this way right now, waiting for it to get closer to activate these gates here. As you can see, there's no arms. There's just lights. I don't even know if there's a bell. I guess we'll find out. But no gates, just lights and crossbucks. That's it. But I think we got us a CSX train coming. I saw them. They just got done building up the train, putting the end of train device on. As I drove by, I saw the conductor doing that. Then he had to walk by. A pretty long train, so he had quite a ways to walk. And as we look down here, got the Ohio River over there. It's going down pretty darn good. Had a couple tows going by on it. So, yep, no bell, just lights. They came on right now. Yeah, there you go. No bell, just lights and crossbucks. Then again, this isn't a very busy crossing. I mean, you have a recreation complex right over here and some industry. That's about it. So, and it's not very, this isn't a very busy line. Lots of CSX locals and INOs, Indiana and Ohio trains. Anyways, here comes that train, folks. GP40-2 there. Now it's starting to warm up here, folks. We're low 40s today, sunshine. Gonna be even warmer tomorrow. All we need now is some rain to wash the salt off these roadways. That way I can get my truck washed too. It's pointless to do that with all the salt on the roadways. It's just going to get back on it. Every single one of these covered hoppers is full. I don't know what they're full of. Well, when I drove by this train, he looked pretty good, pretty long. Man, that sun feels mighty good. got tanker, and then you got 1830. Nitric acid on that one. Look at that. I don't know what that says. Or that. Look at that. It's a big heavy train. Every single one of these cars is loaded. I don't know the designation or symbol on this train unless heard it on the radio, but I don't think this is L411. L411 is probably down there working the yard, getting ready to go across the river. Sulfur trioxide. Sulfuric acid. Lots of sulfuric acid on this guy. Anhydrous ammonia. It's a big train. Okay, here comes the end. Here they go. It's funny. You put on the end of train device, but kept the flag on. So, those are weird. These are old tear gas shells down here. Huh. All right, folks, there they go. Go see what else I can get into. We're at mile marker 4.17. All right, folks, stay tuned. Don't click away. We got a great day lined up for you. All right, everybody. We got another train coming. Looks like be a CSX this time. We had a green go on shortly after 511 goes through, and this is the one that's showing up. pretty good train here. Alright. Man, there they go. That was a monster train. Woo-wee! I got some yard emptiers today. I'll tell you that. Empty one yard, go fill up another. That is the name of the game today, folks. Then they go around the bend. If we don't get a lunar light here, that'll be the final train for me today. I got some stuff I got to get done, and I want to get it done as soon as possible. So, there they go around the bend. We'll wait. If we get a lunar, we'll stand by for one more. If not, we're headed for the house to get done what we need to get done. All right, folks. Stay tuned either way. All right, everybody. Good afternoon from Glendale. Yeah, I came back up to Glendale just because I got a late start today. I'm not going to stay here, so don't worry. I'm not gonna stay here. So I'm not gonna stay here. But we got a Norfolk Southern train coming up the line. So this was after M560 went into emergency here in Glendale. Its end-of-train device wasn't connecting with the locomotive, so the crew, it kept on going in emergency, and finally got it fixed, and they're on their way. So they're opening things up, and I have no idea what's coming. I know it's Norfolk Southern. Looks like a big mixed manifest. He ain't going that fast. We got some foreign power. Like it. And a guy over there in his Jeep that was going way too fast for no reason at all. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, when this train comes around, I want to be away from this junction box here. That's what this thing is behind me, is a junction box. I'll show it to you after this train goes through. We got some foreign power here, folks. Looks like some Thunder Pumpkins, some BNSF power. diesel, baby. Woo-wee. Old telephone poles. Paul Bunyan's toothpicks. Oh, I can smell the ethanol. Even though it's empty, I can smell it. Another monster train here. Got an open auto rack there. Look at that. See right through there. Front, back, side to side. Yeah, this white thing in front of me is a junction box. Boy, he is moving slow, but this is a big train. He's still coming around the bend. His locomotives are around the bend. I think I see the end way down there. That's still a pretty big darn train, man. I'm gonna have to take my sweatshirt off. It's warm out here. I love it. Don't slow down, speed up. $11.73. Corn syrup. Lots of it. Well, they're empty, so it's going back to get more, I guess. These tank cars are full and I don't know what's in them. There's no placard, no label, no nothing. Oh, plastic granules. Brainers had open drain ports. Well, look at these gons. Especially this first one. Ah, it's seen better days. This built 503. There's no way. Central boxcar. Pretty beat up. Well, there they go, slowly but surely onto their destination. That was a pretty massive train too. It took almost 10 minutes for that sucker to get through here. Well, there they go. Towards the Newcastle sub. They'll be crossing over to Indiana here in about 40 minutes. Maybe an hour. Depending how fast they go. Once they probably get past New Miami, they're going to be turning the jets on here. Anyways, folks, there they go. Stay tuned. I'm not going to stay here today. I'm going to be moving about. All right. Don't click away for me. All right, everybody. There's a train coming. This will be the final train of the day for me. About to come around the bend. Here's a runner. Wow. We're going to get him knocking down the single behind me. Here we go. He was ripping, man. Wow, that's the fastest train I've filmed yet. He wasn't messing around. That was awesome. All right, folks, I want to thank you guys for joining me today and having patience and hanging out with me. It's been a great day, and that's always awesome when I get to hang out and spend it with my friends. All right, folks, look all the way down there. There they go, off to Chicagoland. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and close this one out. We'll see you guys later. Alrighty, folks, we got train Norfolk Southern 170. Head over the high bridge right now. I kind of climbed up here a little bit to get a different shot. I'm as far back as I could possibly can, but the train is going to be on the track farthest from me. So there's that. I got that going. But I'm pretty close to this track, and if a train comes, I got to scoop myself down. Anyways, here we go. Let's catch him coming over the high bridge. Well, sorry about the fast pan. I'm trying to balance on a hill here. There goes train 170, Shorty. He'll probably lengthen up when he gets to Sharonville. Well, folks, the sunlight's getting tricky here, so we'll see where we end up next, or what else we can get into. There's 1960 Gambit over there. There's Jawtooth over there. And here's me, Joey Boats. All right, stay tuned. See you soon.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, there always is. Yes, that's.
All right, everybody. Good afternoon from, Carthage. City Center Drive here. I got note that M561 was coming down the line and has a Heritage unit as the DPU. So that's the first thing we gonna see. I don't know if the camera picked that up or not, but this is M561. You can tell by all the trash cars. They originated in Selkirk, New York, probably a couple days ago, and will be terminating in Queens Gate. And then a lot of these trash cars will stay here. They'll be transported by L425 or other cars. Brand new IQ. place to film, but I've been filming here a lot more often, knowing this is a quick place I can get a train or two. It's crazy listening to those couplers rub against each other like that, making all that noise. Here's one of those Fairmix auto racks, not a tag on it. Last time I caught that was in Sonoma. Empty hoppers. There they go. Get that thing reported on the app. Pretty good first train. All right, let's do our due diligence and then get the heck out of here. All right, everybody, stay tuned for me.
Town wide.
Is that an RS5T I hear? Huh? Sounds like a Leslie RS5T on him.
All right, here we go, folks. Final bonus train of the night. Maybe this is what we've been waiting for. It's a good thing because we are losing light. I would say within the next 5 to 10 minutes, it's going to be dark. Let's see if this turns out as well as I hope it is going to turn out. what's coming up the line here. We're actually going to get some train, a locomotive short lines on it. Check this out, coming up the line. I think this might be Connorsville here, y'all. I miss this auto rack train though. Check that out. Well, I missed this one right here. The auto rack train going south, but I got Connorsville here, filled to the brim with trash. Well, we got a train meet right off the bat. I'm glad I didn't miss that power. The train headed north is L425. I'm not positive on what the train headed south is, but it's a long one. I just missed it by a moment. I made the call to head towards Lockland and I saw a green for a northbound and then a green for a southbound. And so go back to Oak Park, but some dude, this Mayfet's going on in downtown Wyoming, couldn't figure out what he wanted to do with his car. So I missed the train because of that guy and his inability to make a decision. Well, let's just record the rest of the auto rack train, why not? But that was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I knew that the guy was trying to do and it was just not happening. But hey, that's the name of the game. Sometimes you miss them, you can't win them all. But he didn't have anything special power or, you know, any special cars or anything like that. He's just auto racks. All right, folks. There goes the auto rack train. Gotta see if I can get to Lockland and catch 171. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. So we record the last of this guy off into the distance there. All right, cool. Well, at least we got that L425 with all those cool ass locomotives. Anyways, there goes 171. I can hear him over in Lockland, so ain't no chance in catching him. Well, let's go see what else we can get into and figure it all out. Stay tuned. Well, looky here, folks. On our way to Fostoria. good one here. We're on our way to Fostoria Rail Park. 1960 Gamut, Jawtooth, and myself. And as soon as we started approaching the gates, they activated. We got us a train. So good morning from somewhere in Ohio. That was a good train. Norfolk Southern line, right on mile marker 200. It looks like 285 around there. There's another set of tracks right over here. I'm not sure what line this may be. If you know, let me know. There they go. Just some rail fans blocking the road. All right, everybody, stay tuned. We got a great day lined up for you. All right, everybody, I'm in North Scituate, Massachusetts this morning, and getting some stuff done with part 2. That video will be out tomorrow morning. But look at that. I'm gonna film a commuter train. The MBTA coming from Boston, going to Greenbush, Massachusetts. I'm waiting for that. It's going to show up here in a few moments. In here about 5 minutes. That's the station. They got a signal tower right here. I was right down there at that coffee shop. Let's take a little walk down here, shall we? I know you guys been wanting some trains, and this is about as good as I can get right now where we are. Not a big deal. But I want to get this train. I think it'll be fun. Trying to stay out of the sun here. I'm not sure if that signal tower is going to line up or not. Welcome to North Scituate. So, I think several minutes out. The thing about filming on a train platform like this is the train crew will probably think that you're waiting to get on the train, and we're not. 3 minutes to arrival, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut the camera in. We'll come back. Stay tuned. All right, everybody, they just lit up that signal tower, so that train's in the signal block, and I'm not sure how long the signal block is, but they have everything lit up red, so that basically means they have to stop here. And when they do, and they're ready to go, the signal will probably turn. According to this sign there, it'll be here in about 2 minutes. All right, I believe I hear it. I do hear it. Here it comes. That didn't work out too well. This platform is on like a sweeping curve. It's kind of weird. But I do hear the train. The signal tower is still red. Here it comes. I see. This one's not the old F unit like what I saw earlier. So there must be several trains that are running on this line. 85%, so hopefully it lasts for a while. Yeah, there's people getting off the train. There's the conductor down there. See him? And get back on the train. Should be about ready to go here. There goes the gates. I can hear them going down. All right, they got a high green. Hopefully we can see that drop. Oh, I sort of saw it drop. Alrighty-o, folks, that's it. Cool. Well, let's see what else we can get into. Stay tuned. Alright, folks, got another westbounder. Working hard. All these trash cars here. They were on the last train too. There's a dinosaur. Looks like we might have DPU coming. Be cool to catch an eastbound or get a meet or something like that. I think there's 3 tracks here, yeah. 3 lines. Coming through. Look at that. Look at those brand new Gons. Man, that was cool. Wonder if they'll have a helper or two like the last train. Sorry about the shakiness. I'm using a selfie stick. Brand new selfie stick. I got it about a week before that I left, along with other cameras. time to get through here. Going westbound, going up into the mountains. Be cool if we saw Amtrak today. I know they come through here. Vinyl chloride. I believe that's the nasty stuff they spilled in East Palestine. I don't know. I think it was vinyl chloride. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a whole lot of it here. This thing's a monster, y'all. Looks like we got some helpers coming. Helpers coming through, man. Couple SD70s pushing up the hill. Man, that's awesome right there. It's a good train. All right, folks. Took him 15 minutes to get through here. How awesome was that? Well, stay tuned. You know we're going to get more. Well, alrighty, folks. We got an eastbound train. It's going to come right around them bushes right there. And I'm sitting on a picnic table. This is awesome. Man, look at that shiny new rebuild. All right. Look at that. That thing's brand spanking new. Mixed manifest. I thought it would have been a grain train, but up front it is. Unless they put more. Yeah, it makes sense they could tack more than one train on one, you know. You can do 2-in-1s here. Well, like I said, only if we got a train meet would that be awesome. But you very rarely hear you get 3. That locomotive right there is a GP9 high hood. Man, this is a big train. Yeah, you can smell where they're using their brakes, applying their brakes. Smell the brakes. Smell the brake shoes. Come some John Deere's. High and wide, baby. Auto racks. Loaded auto racks. Wow, you never see that towards the end. You never see like tractors towards the end, but hey, may not be the heaviest thing. Use on a highway, you see stuff up front. Anyways, got a DPU coming through. Pulling back, helping the braking process. Awesome. Hear the sound echoing off these cliff walls too. That's crazy. Well, alrighty folks, there they go.
Okay.
Cool, let's wait for one more. Stay tuned. Well, everybody, good morning from Thurmond, West Virginia. I have never officially been down here. I've passed through here on Amtrak the Cardinal P51 when I was going to Cincinnati about 8 years ago, and I'm very familiar with lots of parts of West Virginia, and I'm familiar with where Thurmond is and all about it, but I've never actually been here to watch some trains. We got the rig over there. We're kicking some breakfast right now. We'll show you more downtown Thurmond here in a little while. But here is what they call the Visitor Center and the Amtrak station. This is the second least used Amtrak stop in the United States. So the other one's in Texas. That is the most least used, if that makes any sense. Now, we got a couple cars down here. We got a young lady in a pickup truck, and we got a park ranger. We got a park ranger there in that, I think it's a RAV4. He's over there. Used as a visitor center now. Now, those people are walking up because Amtrak's getting ready to come. So maybe they're getting on the train. You see the folks down there? Right there? So maybe they're getting on the train. Which, not a lot of folks get on the train here, but it's really cool. Just waiting on the train, and it should be here in a couple moments. But let's talk about Thurmond before I show you downtown. Now look at this. That's a one-lane bridge. We're going to walk on that later. Not walk on the tracks. We're going to walk on the bridge. There are step-off points to the left where if a vehicle comes, you can step off, and it is really close. But we're going to go check out the New River, which right now, if you're familiar, New River Gorge National Park and Preserve, that's where we are. That's who owns this town now, is the National Park Service. I talked to not that gentleman there, but there's another gentleman way down there. I'm not trying to give out his little hiding spot, but he was camping down here last night, something I wanted to do, but I didn't get here till too late, so we ended up staying in Beckley. Amtrak should be here any moment. As soon as these signal lights go off, I don't know. I think it has. I don't see bells or speakers or anything. So we'll see what happens here. But Amtrak will not take long to get through. Now, there's an old coaling tower down here. You can see a little bit of it way beyond the signals there. That's an old coaling tower. I'll go explore that later. I'm not really sure what that is, but there's a bathroom over there. So if you're down here, you got what you need. You got the bathroom. It's a drop toilet. No running water. You don't really have any water. So if you're going to come down here and you're going to quote unquote camp, you better have your own water supply with you. I know I have mine. It's 9:50. So yeah, I just want you guys to enjoy some of the sights and the sounds. Look up there. So yeah, there's an old luggage cart over there, kind of behind the... There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go on that bridge a little later. But like I said, we're waiting on Amtrak. And hopefully, we're here for a couple hours this morning. We actually get more than one train. I know I got one down here last night. Got a grain train with empty coal hoppers, an empty grain train, empty coal hoppers. But Amtrak is going to stop down there where that platform is. Down here. See that platform is right there? That's where they'll stop. They'll pick up those people. It'll be like a minute station stop. And then they will carry on. This is the Cardinal. This is P050. Comes out of Chicago. It originates in Chicago. Huh? It originates in Chicago, terminates in New York City. Its counterpart is P51. It goes right through the city of Cincinnati. And anyways, this is an old Chesapeake and Ohio line. So this is also one of the same lines that goes across the very top of Kentucky there, the Ohio River. So through Maysville and Augusta, the same line that I've filmed a few times in Augusta and Maysville and Dayton, Kentucky. So we'll keep waiting on Amtrak. All right, everybody. Here it comes. Yeah, these lights came on, so no bells, no gates, no booms, no nothing. Listen to that echo. All right, excellent. There they go, folks. People actually got on. That's really cool. Hopefully we get something more than just Amtrak today while we're here. Morning. Cool, there they go. All right, folks, stay tuned. All right, everybody. I heard a train horn and noticed that signal-wise, he was coming over this way. Check it out. Train headed towards Cincinnati. That's a pretty cool shot right here. Three might be the name of the game of what I'm gonna get up here today. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe lunch in a little bit. This is a loaded auto rack train. It's quite warm out here. A little humid. must have been an old Heritage unit or something, that locomotive. I'm trying to think. Gray, blue, and yellow. And it had CN markings on it, so. I'd swing over here to the Shell and get something cold to drink. Hopefully they have something. Well, so I'll figure it out. I got plenty of places around here. Yeah, looks like got an empty auto rack right here. Open up on both ends. This is a really cool place to record. It's just the only thing is there's not a lot of traffic. You don't have a whole lot coming up from Louisville when they just... The CSX that comes up from Louisville will go this way towards Cincinnati, but NS goes the other way. Well, I just figured it out, folks. My little final stop on this multi-state tour will be Canova, West Virginia on Friday. I'll be meeting up with Jawtooth and 1960 Gambit to do that one. Cool. There they go. Lots of little history around here. Let's take a look at it before we break off for some chow. Oh, there they go. Check out some of the stuff around here real quick. Well, all right, folks. I just got sitting here for the diamond for a while. Got a high green. That is close. When have these gates gone off yet? Oh, that's why they're not going to. Anyways, here we go. Look at that. Those are probably the quietest diamonds I've ever heard. All right. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video because I don't know if I cussed or not. I don't think I did. But anyways, I think that might do it for me today here in Seymour, unless I get another signal and I drive around and check them. But I'm gonna go back to where I started the day. That was pretty cool to catch that shoreline action. Pretty awesome. Anyways, folks, thanks for tuning in today. I appreciate it. Later. All right, everybody. Good morning from Canova, West Virginia. As you can see, 1960 Gambit's here. Jawtooth's all the way down there by that crossing. I thought I just saw him moving because those train's coming. All right, headed north into South Horn, Ohio. See a little movement down there. That's Jawtooth. Somebody asked me if I knew him. I'm standing in the shade because the sun is not this good. It's bad for filming at this angle. That's why I'm standing over here in the shade. And plus I can get the wheels in this shot. The wheels of the train. And I definitely kind of want to get that in the shot. Hey, look, there's Odie. See it? There he is. Now, most of these intermodals on this line come out of the Norfolk International Terminals in Norfolk, Virginia. Look at that one. Side doors. And another side door one right there. He's slowing down versus the speed he did have. Yeah, he's definitely slowing down. Well, it's safe to say he's going to stop. He's fixing to stop. Yeah, because he's still coming around the bend over there, so he's quite long. Kind of have a DPU because he didn't have one up front. Only had one locomotive. And he is gonna stop. Setting the brakes. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the camera on this one and wait for something to happen. Stay tuned. All right, everybody. I've climbed up here on the hill. next to the Norfolk Southern tracks. Look at the bridge all the way across. Boom. Train coming. FedEx boxes on this one through Ducky Tom. These Amazon boxes. Does anybody think that the Amazon logo looks like a peen? I don't think it does. Well, I don't know. Nice. Here they go. Shortest one I had all day. All right. Cool. Well, we're going to keep part 2 rolling here. Stay tuned. All right, everybody. We're going to wrap things up in Ashland here. We got the gates going down. We got a train. It is a coming. That is over there. You see them lights? That's train. Headed this way. It's going to be a shorter train, y'all. That's what I just heard 1960 Gambit say. But that's all right. Look at this train. Listen to that echo. Got a transformer.
we go. Well, there it on goes. We're at the Amtrak station here in Ashland, and we are out of here, folks. I'm headed home. I want to thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate you. Always, my friends, there's nothing like spending an adventure with you, my friends. And my friends here. Got Jawtooth and 1960 Gambit, and myself, and Mrs. Boats. Signing out, folks. Have a good night. All right, everybody, good morning from Muncie, Indiana. First train of the morning here. I-007 for CSX. These gates getting up pretty early here. I think that's not, because he's moving pretty good. There goes CSX I-007. Rambling and hit the diamonds. Loud diamonds. Like, that's a loud diamond. Anyways, rumble on through. That's going to be the name of the game today. It's going to be a nice one, everybody. Stay tuned.
All right, everybody, that's going to do it for this one. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. Just kind of a hodgepodge of collections, wasn't it? That's what it was. It was hodgepodge collections of trains. And definitely, because, I mean, it's Thursday. It's Thanksgiving Thursday here, so I'm definitely not going out, and it's cold out here. I went out this morning, had breakfast with my dad, my grandfather, uncles, and a couple cousins. Yeah, I know, Doug. Hold on. What? You want me to kick that? Bam! So, yeah, I had a great time doing that. There's the old Doug.
And there's the old dingo dog. So got updated on him. He tore his cruciate ligament on his other leg. I already said that before, so we're still working on getting him in and get him fixed. Hold on, dude. Got to kick the ball again. No, put it down. I was just about to kick it, silly. Yeah, so that's all the news, but that's all I got. And okay, hold on. Oh, damn. So I had a great time, and I had a great time at breakfast, and I had a great Thanksgiving, and I hope you did too. And with that, that's all I got, folks. So that's all I got. I'm gonna go ahead and close this one out. So comment, subscribe, and share if you haven't done so already. Hit that little alert button for me to get all the notifications for when I post. And if you have more time, watch another video, because every video you watch really helps my channel. Great way to support channels: liking the video, giving it a thumbs up, get subscribing if you're not already subscribed. And at that point, you join the adventure crew. You get to go out with me on one of those many adventures that I have. So folks, until we meet again, until the next adventure, have a good day.